Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Oh, my mic was muted. I was ranting about the
Chaos.
happening. I'm like, why is it recompiling shaders? Because
Chaos.
I started recompiling shaders.
Chaos.
Is at fault. And I'm angry.
Chaos.
I have not updated my computer. I have not updated anything. I don't know why this is happening. Upgrade my graphics drivers? No! Like, my computer must have updated on its own? Yes, riveting gameplay, I agree. Well, this is a hashtag ad, hashtag sponsor gameplay session. Great. I wish I knew what had happened. I would have did this ahead of time. I'm going to have to... Every stream, I guess, I did... Like, last time, I'm pretty sure I did update my drivers before last time that compiling had to happen. This time, I didn't do anything. It's just doing this on its own. So I have to assume, at some point since last stream, my computer updated because Windows. Nobody expects the compiling shaders Inquisition. Indeed, I did not. Indeed, I did not. So I'm gonna have to wait for this to finish. I'm gonna have to swap the monitor the game is on. Because for whatever reason, it's on my other monitor now. As you can tell from the size is being wrong. So, hi, I guess, question mark? Hello? Are you enjoying looking at this screen of compiling shaders? I'm not even looking at it. I have it, like, I have my Firefox window over it. %, we're almost there. We're getting closer. The weirdest part is, I'm pretty sure Monster Hunter compiled its shaders faster. Because when I did the benchmark for Monster Hunter... Well, I guess because it's a benchmark, it has the less shaders to compile. The full game will probably have more. So never mind, it makes sense. At least that's my assumption, since there's gonna be more stuff in the full game that isn't in a benchmark. Because I've not played the demo. I didn't even try to get the demo. I'm going into it mostly blind. Oh! Is it? Hey! There we go! Okay, configuration. Not my BenQ. Apply. Hey, it's on the correct monitor now. I'm going to quit the game. Because for whatever reason, like the first time I streamed, after compiling the shaders, it was very laggy for some reason until I restarted the game. So, preempting that, let's close the game. Wait for Steam to recognize that I closed the game. Steam still thinks I'm in-game. 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 I'm not in-game, Steam. Steam? Steam? I've opened my task manager. There is no Final Fantasy 16 in my task manager. There we go. Steam finally recognized that there's no Final Fantasy 16 in my task manager. That sounds like a very bad healer. Tank probably doesn't realize they could pull more. Running ahead of the tank and getting yourself killed is not the solution to that. Words are more useful, but Final Fantasy 14 people hate words. Okay, there we go. Continue. Bark button. And right into it we go.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Jill.
This must
Damn,
be their
it's
way
not her.
into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Torgo's the one who opened it. Damn, he's right behind us. I knew it. I knew it, though. I called it my first visit here. I said this would be Echoes of the Fallen. The only way is up. Enter the spire. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, Summoner Physic in Copperbell Mines is actually fine. Assuming you don't have a healer available, which you don't. The Sage Spire. In mountainous silence do wintered specters watch from on high, ever reminding us how far we have climbed, how far we have fallen. Echoesly. Yep, they sure are walking here. Hey, I'm walking here.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Hi, Omega.
Here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
The gallery? I don't know, I don't see any paintings here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Wait, that's Ultima's voice.
My powers have returned.
The same. There's ether here.
Oh, I missed! Okay, I don't need that anymore. I'm gonna use that on the next group of enemies. Ooh, give me that. Give me that. Mine. Oh, just crafting materials. Never mind, don't care. Who cares? Didn't ask. L plus ratio. Didn't want to do that. What I wanted to do was this. I thought there would be more enemies over here. There is not. Holy crap, that was 3,000 EXP for those 3 enemies? Escapement bit. What is that? Reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of the HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Once wheeled from slumber, this spherical construction of fallen provenance will flit and flutter about its new master like a dutiful yet unseen hummingbird, sweeping in to provide aid should the need arise. That... Oh god. That's actually pretty good. I don't think it fits my playstyle at the moment. But, oh god, that's actually really good. Like, that's good if I spam abilities more. Actually, maybe I should put that on. I want to see how good it is. Oh, hello. Hearth Flame. Some opponents will cast Hearth Flame to summon a magic sphere that protects a nearby ally by dealing damage to any who come in contact with it. Enemies accompanied by a Hearth Flame can be identified by the B icon. That's a 6, but... Why is it a 6? Above their head. But there is nothing above this guy's head in the picture. Oh, wait, no. Literally... Oh, okay. Under the HP bar.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
Okay, literally any. I just hit the wrong button like 5 times. Okay, Hearth. Oh. I hit the button in time. I'm not healing. That didn't seem like a lot. Hold on. $568, come on. Do an easy to block attack. Wow, that barely heals me. I'm taking that off then. That's actually terrible. Where is it? Giga Flare, Giga Flare, Giga Flare. 5 damage. That barely... I figured it would, like, at least heal me, like, 100 at a time. Yeah, you're summoning a carried then.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Yeah, that was a bit presumptuous, Jill. That was a really weird thing to have her say.
I know that voice. Come on.
Hello? What is this? Like in another video game, this seems like a puzzle room. Like if this was like a different Final Fantasy and not an action one. everyone knows towers only have one floor.
Well, look who it is.
That is spooky. Hello. Why are you guys just standing there? Move!
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged.
Oh, there it is, the crystal.
Sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
He looks like the Prince of Persia. Ooh. Prince of Persia's fucking dead. No, no, no. The story didn't go like that. No, that's not quite right. Let me try it again.
Hey, over here.
That was such a casual fireball.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now.
Oh, you're approaching me? That's right. I can't beat the shit out of you if I'm standing all the way over here.
They run away. We do the fighting.
Yada yada does a. What the hell is that? Ah, come on, I got through that. What the hell is this thing doing? Ow. I keep forgetting that doesn't have invincibility frames. Just block a kick, forehead. Sup? Oh, wow! Okay. He was very angry about that one. He got very angry about that. He's very angry that I taunted him. That and I refused to heal. I could have easily just potioned and been fine. I didn't think that would hit more than once. Cool, that was fair. Oh, come on. I agree. Okay, that one should have hit me. There was no way I dodged that. Come on, I didn't think that would come off cooldown at that time. Boo. Boo this game sometimes. Oh, this guy's name is Sigma, I just realized. Oh. Dr. Wowie. $189,000. Woo! There we go. Just punch him. I almost didn't notice that it was Sigma. Living tissue, a not a featherlight vessel dislodged from Sigma's colossal frame with a well-placed strike to the Sentinel's outer knee. Okay, but it has 2 knees. How did I get 3? Fallen Enforcer. Shadowy details of its make and provenance aside, attempting to explain why a blade so apparently blunt might be able to slice through hardened steel like a brand through butter. Like a knife through butter! Would be like trying to explain why birds can fly or the sky is blue. An endeavor best left to the bards and book rights.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency core relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Bye! See you later!
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was,
Shut up, Fan Daniel.
ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins?
Fanny Danny Final Fantasy 14, yes.
Well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
Like his name's Famiel.
What is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dusk crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it can't
Counterpoint.
continue.
The dawn of time started before
They
Ultima.
cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses?
Kill him.
That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get.
No problem.
How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Somebody already did get hurt, though. Yes, this is Echoes of the Fallen.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe. Are you sure you don't
Yes.
want to think...
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
Have you seen this? Have you seen this? Huh? Have you seen this before? Huh? Huh? Have you seen this? Huh? Huh? What about this? Have you seen someone do this? Huh? Huh? How about this? Huh? Yeah? No? Okay, bye.
To think the Fallen built all this, the knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
The question is, did the Fallen cause their fall, or did Ultima cause their fall? Genuinely no way to tell. Unless the 6th DLC is going to actually explain that. Very possible, given its Echoes of the Fallen. Hello, obvious boss arena.
Fallen ruin.
Then there'll be a lift.
Onward and upward.
Oh, I wanted to look out outside more. I was waiting for the lift to get higher. The lower ring. Alright, well I have to go left, so... Hello, enemies.
What those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Why not here? This already seems like a pretty important tower. Fallen belt. Well, if it's fallen, why would we wear it? It fell on the floor. Another remnant of fallen ingenuity, unblemished by the passing of centuries. This belt is crafted from an unknown material with properties decidedly both ceramic and metallic, despite exhibiting the pliancy of treated leather. That it ever so subtly throbs is much the same manner as a living heart could, by some less adventurous types, be considered cause for concern. I don't know, I think that's pretty concerning. My belt is alive!
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Can we put it back on the floor? Sure.
They're still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Yeah, the Fallen Edge is basically Allag. They should kill the ones in the cages too, I think.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Because they could use them for stuff. Like, that could be their power source. Or they were experimenting with the creatures to find the power source. There's a billion possible explanations, Clive. Your exposition is terrible.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
See?
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Like, come on, guys. Your exposition's terrible. Chop, chop. Get on the beat. Get on the uptake. Oh god, that's a griffin. Oh, come on! I did not say you were allowed to hurt me. Hey, level up! Yeah, this stuff gives so much EXP. Because it's a DLC. They're trying to put you on a new leveling curve.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valisthea for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Why did it not change targets? Come on! Target the right enemy, guys! Yeah, like that. Oh, come on! Wait, why did my Zantetsuken D-level? Like, I had it at max rank. Yeah, murder this guy immediately. And potion, cool, thanks. Nourishment bit. Probably also garbage. Increases HP regain potential when taking damage. That's actually pretty good, but probably not as good as I'm hoping it. Once willed from slumber, this... Okay, no. That's just same description. Oh, hello, mini-boss.
Of course they built more than one.
So it appears this incarnation can fly.
Oh, it's an Omicron! Oh! Okay, I see what you're doing there, game. Welcome to Omicron Persei 8. Don't, Jill, don't get hit. That's my job. Whoa! Okay, I was not expecting a follow-up to that. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? I messed that up so bad. I messed that up so bad. Oh, come on. What the hell is going on? There we go. One shot, though. I didn't get killed by this one, but I did use a potion. Bombardment bit. Increases damage dealt using aerial attacks. I'm not doing an aerial playstyle.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
20.
Depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Genuine question. Is this DLC
All
just
too easy.
one
If the
non-stop
tower is
duty?
in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
Okay, wow. One long duty. Alright. I'm in for it.
There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
No, she won't. There was an entire side quest about how she didn't want to see this. The music gave you a lot of chills. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, bye. We wanted the towers. Oh, hello. What's that over there? It's another crater like the... The... Whatever it's called in Dhalmekia. And look, there's Rosaria. You can't really see anything below, though. And there's all the blight. Just heal me. Oh, that was a high potion. Thanks. Oh, how did those not get hit? I said, do that. Thank you. Fallen bracelets. I'll look at those in a second. The wall that goes all the way over to the bridge, or the road. Is that Port Isolde? I think that's Port Isolde over there. Yeah, that's gotta be. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Wrist. 15 centuries removed from their creation, these unassuming accessories are inexplicably warm to the touch, and when equipped, are compelled by some unseen force to cinch tightly around the wearer's flesh like a mother gripping the arm of a misbehaved child. And upon their wrists would the people wear bangles of opal and onyx that they might foresee the shifting of the very heavens. The sins of Zemeckis. Assuming there's a lot of small enemies, I'm gonna instantly send Tetsukin. Yeah, that looks like a ton of small enemies over there. Can I see anything else? Well, that's where Dhalmekia begins. Can't tell if that's a town or something.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched.
Opyra, Omithra, where are you?
Capable of.
Opyra, Mithra, where are you? You're not Pyra. Wow, okay, heal. Okay, let's just murder this guy. And he's dead. 20,000, wow. They're just piling all the EXP ever on me. Disengagement bit. Indicates precise parry timing. Oh. This should have been a base game thing. Indicates precise parry timing? That should have been something in the early game. But reduce the window instead of increasing it.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Oh, it's an eye. Made of crystal.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
That's a cool design on the eye, though.
Too slow. How is that even possible? Better not think about it.
Oh, it's World of Darkness. No, not World of Darkness. Angramanu. Oh, hey, I actually got the thing. Psy Wildfire, thank you for the follow. Ow, I just got bit. Oh, God. Roulette. What the hell? What is this garbage? What are you doing? What the hell was that? Yes, exactly. It really is World of Darkness. I'm trying to get it low on the bar. And then wait! I forgot to prepare Zantetsuken! And I missed. I just whiffed completely. What the hell is this? What? What the hell is going on? That was stupid. Oh, I was not expecting them to spin. Okay, I wasn't expecting that either. Akamana? What the hell? I did not expect it would throw it that quickly. Okay. Yes, remake this in 14 and around 14 mechanics. Aqueous humors. Northern legend tells of a terrible winged creature, Angumangu, who, having lost one of its eyes to the blade of an intrepid adventurer, spent the rest of its days weeping as it wandered the countryside. So bitter were its tears that upon striking the earth, they would turn the very soil to stone. A side effect that would both irk farmers, while simultaneously tempt blacksmiths with the prospect what such a substance might do to their iron. Feels like a near AR fight design? AR? What is AR? I can't think. Is that mobile game? Oh, Alliance Raid. Okay. I'm thinking like actual near games. But I'm gonna take a short break. And when I come back, we continue the DLC. Be right back. Hello, I return for this hashtag ad hashtag sponsored stream because I got code for free. However, game opinions are my own. And yeah, I agree that the roulette was basically just the puppet's bunker spinny move. And I could see where you're seeing Engel's many towers is like the eyes, the stacked eyes.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an
Ooh,
impression.
red.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Thanks. Thanks, Joshua. Also, the tower itself is literally just the second boss from Nier. No, it's just outright Ultima's VA. There's no way it's not. Oh, cutscene again. I wanna watch the outside while I'm climbing the elevator. I want stuff fly past me.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
That's also a hand over there. Well, that's gross. That explains the belt. Unfortunately, but it explains the belt. There's a little hole here. Okay, never mind. There's two holes here. I was gonna be like, can I like do something and like send Torgal in there? The answer is no, I cannot. But I can make him bark. Assailment bit. Increases rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered. Oh! The battle technique double impact is earned upon attaining the multiplier maximum. Oh! I don't watch Arcane. I'm not. You are asking the wrong person to be interested in League of Legends. Shenpai's stream is that away. Wait, she's in Japan. Shenpai's stream is not that away.
This might take a while.
Oh, you're hearing Escape in this? I'm not hearing any Escape yet. I have never watched Game of Thrones either. Yeah, that is fair. Arcane, you don't need to watch League. But you're more likely to care about Arcane if you play League.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Nah, it's not, I wouldn't call it badly designed. I'm pretty sure it's, like, designed so that you can't over-grind in the main campaign. The EXP requirements are so high to make it unreasonable to, like, break the main game. Even though levels don't seem to be worth that much overall.
A Minotaur.
Did she just say Minotaur?
Yes.
A Minotaur? Oh, what? Oh, that's a very different way of doing Deadly Swing. Asterius looking good having ditched species. Yes. Oh my god, that did a lot. Asterius is such a good character in Hades. I mean, so is Theseus, but like, for the opposite reason. Everyone hates Theseus. Oh, come on, how was I
I failed.
I got juggled. I couldn't dodge out of that. I got juggled.
Yes.
Okay, this is going to stun him, probably. Or not. I forgot how this does, like, no stun damage.
Nice try.
Jill just got bunted across the arena. Oh my god, that... I knew that was coming, but I'm glad I knew it was coming. Oh my god! Amazing damage. New game plus difficulty, he takes 75% of your health. Holy crap. Improves limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Also... Oh! That might actually be beneficial for me. If fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO except under special circumstances, such as being in the Deadlands. Yes, I can read that. I am reading it right now that it says it increases my damage in limit break. That is what I'm reading, yes. Bit fit. Obtain all fallen bits. Thanks, game. That was like impossible to miss.
Stasis units 5 to 14 offline. Caution. Facility for containment. Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Hi, Omega. Hello, Omega.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Yeah, I'm fine with glass cannon.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
No, I don't hear escape yet. Surprise, you're in top now. Please don't send me back to top. What, more enemies? Hello? Oh wait! I didn't want to send Tetsuken.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Okay, it's in the horns. The horn is what is the Eastgate. Oh, so hello, Master of Puppos. Yeah, it's the horns. You should have said the horns. The worm mounts. I also didn't see what the other item was. It was something green. It must not have been, it must have just been a crafting item. Hello, Boss Arena. Or maybe not Boss Arena. Just normal arena. Oh, no, okay, no, Boss Arena. I forgot he does 2 hits there. Oh my god. Okay, what other enemies? There is only the Omicron. I forgot he does 2 hits! Just die already! Like that, yes, thank you.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
But everything's already red!
The heart must be close.
Yeah, I've not done any parrying through the game. All the parries I did were always by accident.
There. Now's our chance.
Something, something, rules of nature? Something?
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated.
Oh no, it's the tower! We're playing Balatro!
Iconoclastic defense system, Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Very ooey gooey.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
You wouldn't download a mother crystal, would you?
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Oh, it's a generic boss music? Come on! Ooh, don't attack immediately. Okay. Wow, he has a lot of health. Oh, come on. Get back here. I was not expecting him to do something like that. Nice! Haha, cheated you. Cheated you. Get rotated, loser. What delta attack, idiot? Oh! I got greedy. Like that. Oh, those are lasting. Murder it, murder it, murder it. $281,000 and his HP bar is barely touched.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
It's not over.
Data assessment complete.
Was waiting for that.
Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Ooh. Oh.
New arms, for one.
Oh, hello, the Void. Okay, that looks amazing.
All right. I'm convinced.
Okay, that's a cool design. What the? What are you doing, Omega? What are you doing? Are you okay, bro? Bro is not okay. Omega Ionios. This really is just Xenoblade. What the hell, Ionios? Ion Efflux, hello. This is just Nier! This is just Nier! This is just Nier Automata and Xenoblade! Okay, there's Escape. Wow, my dodges are very early. There we go. What? What the hell was that? No! Bad time. Bad time. Very bad time. I don't want to heal again. It's called iconoclasm, alright? Our world is called Ionios. Oh, come on, you dodged? Oh, the bitrate is dying. I can't control that. That's for sure. Oh no! 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 What the hell is going on? Wait, I dodged that! Wait, he restored his bar! He restored a stun bar! Please no Panto Crater! I'm gonna get hit by that so bad. Wow! Okay, that is not the attack I was expecting. I don't want to heal though. Okay, that time I made sure I was in the safe spot. Oh, come on, I missed it! Oh!
I failed.
I was not expecting that! I was not expecting that! I was expecting some sort of fireball.
Too slow. Nice try.
Okay, fair. Omega became the fireball. Fair. Wait, how did that hit me? That did not touch me. I'm just gonna... Oh, right. I'm just gonna just kill me already! I thought it was when I was full. Not when one bar. Thank you.
Nice try.
Which attack routine? Oh, right, that was my opening. That was supposed to be my opening. Wait, that's new! He never did that before! That's a brand new attack! Okay, don't dodge into that. Dodging into that is death.
I can't go on.
No, I don't think it's anything like Viper's attack. I think Viper's very different. I don't know why I did that again. Oh, I already have Zentutsuken 5. I don't need to do this. Because honestly, that's a terrible attack. It's there just for Zantetsuken. How did I get hit by that? That one I understand how I got hit by. Wait, I never got wings of fire. Oh crap. Alright, alright. Okay, okay, I got it. I got it. That's not fair! That's not fair! That is anything but fair! Okay, what I was trying to do was block him, but he's too fast. Nah, you can block it. You can totally block it. Ooh, face change.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Why can't I?
Breathe. Because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then. We'd better kill it quick.
Go full prime.
Just keep fighting.
Oh, I didn't think there was anything going on. I wasn't expecting him to attack. I thought this was just like. Yes, a DPS check. I thought this was... Oh, I see that's gonna hit me. Wow, okay, that was everything at once. Yeah, we'll make it. Juzan Tetsuken him, easy. 20,000 EXP, that's it. Pfft. Omega Nodule. Common sense would suggest that any metal taken from the corpse of a centuries-old construct, metal that shudders and quakes like a slab of freshly cut swine's flesh, should be given a wide berth, if not a hefty heave into some nearby lagoon. That said, legendary weaponry is rarely the product of common sense.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
Get out of here, you idiot.
I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that.
I cannot let you do that.
These crystals, they're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The Dusk Crystals provide us a means to survive.
Don't care, L+ ratio. Smashes crystal.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
Took you that long?
What happened after the Empire lost Drake's head? What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
I was expecting him to say, I don't care, I still want my crystals.
Believe him, Chief.
Because it's Van Daniel.
But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed.
Or alternatively, Asahi.
Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
You didn't tell everyone to stand back a second ago. When you were gonna break it the first time.
Search detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found.
Error 404.
System failure imminent. System failure.
Another version of Prelude?
I hope we did the right thing.
You didn't have a choice! What are you gonna do? Fight Ifrit, the Phoenix, and Shiva, and their dog? That's not the Mother Crystal theme. That's Prelude. Like, that's like one of the main themes of all of Final Fantasy. Like, yes, they add a little of like the like chanting, but the base of the Mother Crystal theme is Prelude. Ooh, hello frame rate. Well, yes, I'm going to the forge. Obviously, I got stuff to make gear. I'm gonna go make the gear. I won't be surprised, because there's gear. Like, I got crafting materials. Of course there's gear to make.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose
Tell them
I'll just
everything.
beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year.
Just tell them the entire truth.
You're planning to run away. Again.
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
No.
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I like how the two guys behind him,
Hearing that one, but fine.
they're just like wide-eyed and like staring off into space. Not a single brain cell in either of their minds.
Now,
like, look at them. That's
if
a
you don't
1,000-yard
mind,
stare over there.
We've got places to be.
We do?
That guy on the left is just staring at nothing.
We do. Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
No, what did you want, Joshua? Tell me, 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 tell me. Why won't you tell me? Bite him! Torgal, bite him! Bite him! Bite him! I'm gonna take a short break, and then when we come back, I guess we'll finish the DLC, and then start the Violet Tides? I guess? Be right back. The Violet Tide, the Rising Tide, same thing. Okay, it says no difference. But hi, hello, I am back for this hashtag ad, hashtag sponsor stream of Final Fantasy 16. Because I got the code for free. However, I had to buy the DLC myself. So, technically, there is no, sponsor here. Because this is all content I had to pay for myself. Bob the Builder. Hi, Karen.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Actually, this is not shelves. This is a room. It's a library. It's a big room, not a small one. We're not Pikmin.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can
not
say that
really.
again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
I did.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
To be fair, you did just, like, defeat their biggest weapon of war.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come
Because
now,
it's
brother.
very
The
different.
events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Yay! Yeah, that was short. 0 EXP, thanks. Dusk Shard. As if unable or unwilling to accept the loss of their mother, with the destruction of the Sage Spire's heart, did all nearby dust crystals shatter and fade. Oddly, those far removed from the tower, however, do not appear to have suffered the same fate, including a particularly suspect example. Goats was gold into buying on a recent journey to Port Isolde. But not even what you call decent. Fan Daniel. Repercussion. Silence the echoes. Achievement unlocked.
So what do I owe the honor?
Alright, let's see what I can make. Omega weapon. A blasphemous coupling of living flesh and synthetic bone, this relic of an age long forgotten shudders with that selfsame vital spirit that animated the Sage Spire's mightiest of sentinels. And when he looked upon mankind's creation, he saw himself.
Should last you a good while.
My reward is with me. Obtain the Omega weapon.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Bring me the materials,
Well,
and I'll think about it.
now I got really good gear on.
And?
Ooh. 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 That looks like a Dark Knight weapon. Ooh. Ooh. I like that.
Then
Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good. A subtle reflection of mankind, fiery yet flawed, brilliant yet brittle, and its future clear yet clouded. But the crystal endures despite its mother having faded is perhaps a sign of hope for us all. Yeah, I figured it would be, like, stupidly strong. Like, that much was obvious. Dear Sid, I write you this note from Imperial lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we'd picked up on our travels for some trusty gil seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals like. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline for our people. Although I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble countryfolk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path. Famula. P.S. In the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at point of pitchfork, I trust you'll spare us a better 3. The lads can sleep on the floor at a pinch. Clive is the Dark Knight that world first in Omega. Sure. Sid. I shall not waste time mincing word. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the Dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more, for fear this missive could fall in the wrong hands. But if what little I have is penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach, inquire with one Layla, who will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, hi, Jill.
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through.
Yes, somehow I'm that dense.
I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Even though Joshua is on the way to the mess. You walk right past him.
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
But Torgal's not here.
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
Leviathan.
Returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say
Flashed
anything
out.
else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
And then everyone died in his capable hands. The calm. Find again what is lost. I got an achievement just for accepting the quest. Thanks, I guess? Question mark? I like achievements, but I don't think you needed to do that much. Wait.
To the Vale it is, then.
No, let me buy.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice.
Shut up.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice.
No more music. The favor of darkness. Come, Guardian.
Come back
Submit.
again.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those Kingdom Hearts line will never get old. They will never get old.
Looks like you've got a thirst. We can remedy that.
Can you now?
Yes, she can. It's called giving you a drink.
Tied to the veil.
I'd like that, but the Duke, he still hasn't paid us.
That armor looks positively stifling. I could have it off before your captain even knew you were gone.
I will check Karen when I get back.
The chance to properly thank you for your service. My chamber is just upstairs. You can bring your friend if that's your fancy.
Bonk. I assume she will have music from the DLC. The Rising Tide as well. So I'll buy her stuff after I do both DLC.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services.
I like how Jill looks so angry.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
I mean, we've known that for a long time now.
Few venture into the Royal Meadows anymore, so you won't be overheard.
Does anyone else
Bonk,
think
you
it's
people.
strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in. Northreach welcomes you, Clive.
Forgive me, Clive.
You doubtless have questions, but knowing what you know, I trust you understand why it would not do to speak of such matters here.
Do as Layla told you.
And should your curiosity be left unsatisfied, come and see me again. Ask her about new role. As if running the Vale weren't enough, it would appear I have been elected the townspeople's representative.
For his part.
The Duke concurred, though it would scarcely have mattered if he hadn't, so unanimous was their clamor. Had he known that trying to pit us against each other would only result in our bonds growing stronger, I dare say he might have taken a different approach. He underestimated us, though, to be fair. We underestimated ourselves. Northreach will only ever be as strong as the sum of her people. It was when we stood united that we stood tallest. We cannot simply rely on a wall to protect us. We must be the wall, and I intend to be, when my other roles permit.
Well,
I think it's safe to say we showed the Duke of Not the errors of his ways. The problem with so many leaders of men is that they know little of the men they wish to lead. Having seen firsthand who we are and what it is we fight for, who am I fighting for? Perhaps now he will better understand how to govern us. He is already in talks with the merchants about fortifying the markets and constructing new housing on the far side of the wall, which would certainly endear him to those who, until recently, would cheerfully have tied a noose around his neck.
why...
He's even made amends with the daughter Sabine, for as long as one might with a fiery spirit as she.
Yes.
Despite the Duke's many failings, which are diverse and plenty, mind you, I believe his love for the Empire and his desire to see it endure in these, its darkest days, are sincere.
And who knows?
In time, we may yet allow him to add Duke of Northreach to his list of titles.
The last few years.
I've been anything but kind to Northreach, yet we've managed to endure in spite of it all. With a little help, of course. And while it's still a shadow of what it was before the fall of Drake's Head, the town has rediscovered something I had half given up for lost.
Hope.
Hope that tomorrow might be a better day. You can see it in the eyes in each and every one of us, in our smiles.
Belief that we all matter.
That we can all make a difference. We are not merchants, soldiers, courtesans, or even bearers. We are the people of Northreach, and we are one. The world around us may be dying, but here in the shadow of this forgotten wall, we found a new life for ourselves. We put aside past quarrels, put aside our pride, that we might make space in our hearts for more important things, each other.
And should the skies grow even darker?
We will not fret, for we know we can overcome anything so long as we stand together.
We really mustn't stop meeting like this.
Nah, I think if the skies grow darker, you're screwed. Get rotated, nerd.
We won the battle, yeah, but those things will come back. And when they do, we'll be ready. Yeah!
Hi, Leviathan.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
I'll inspect the tent first.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
And then I'll pet Torgal.
After it.
Or give him a treat. That also works. And then I'll inspect the skiff.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
But I want a prize. Why can't I have a prize, Clive? Okay, I had to search both anyway.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Torgal! Such a good boy. Who are you, Siri? I'm a witcher.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Morts of Water.
So yes, you're a witcher.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair.
Literally a witcher!
Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
Because I'm a
Though we've
witcher.
managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words,
I'm a
you
witcher.
know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you.
Because I'm a witcher.
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
I thought the entire thing was Leviathan.
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
Well, I'm not a witcher.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest.
Do you, though?
So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Alright, DLC unlocked properly, I think. Question mark. Exclamation point. Yeah, that's mostly Blight. Like, I think this is slightly not Blight. I can't tell if that's supposed to be Blight or not. But this is basically all Blight. The Lost Cloak. Northeastern Storm. If you manage to navigate the cloak's narrow mountaintop paths without plummeting to your death, you'll be rewarded with a breathtaking view of blighted wasteland stretching from the Oilifus Bay to the Sea of Grace. Yeah, that looks pretty Blight to me. Oh, Torgal. Look at him.
You might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word.
Yeah, no, the DLC's long over.
Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
Is that part of the glamour?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you?
Okay, yes.
Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Ooh, that was some artifacting on that cutscene. Oh, I should probably change the title. Hold on. There we go. Oh, look at Torgal.
Concludes our little voyage. We're here.
I'm glad we're getting some blue sky, though. It's been a while.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
I mean, I might be, but my dog probably won't like it. He doesn't have arms or legs, he has paws. Well, I guess he has 4 legs instead of arms, but like... okay. Oh, look.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrive, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Homecoming, enter Mysidia. Ooh, alright, that's scenic. That's very scenic.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Jill. That was appreciated. Oh, those are enemies.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my answers and spells to myself then?
Yeah, sure, I don't care. Cause I could do this. Cool, level up, even though I was just at the level up point anyway, so.
Earlier you mentioned spells.
3,750,
I see
wow.
You carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
It'd seem for a long wait.
Sup? Oh my god, that scream was loud. She's a loud one. She definitely is a warrior. Warrior means be like.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Welcome back, Moonbreeder. Fair enough.
You have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
It's not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
To Mericidia. I mean... What the...
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so...
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here.
You said that 20 miles ago!
Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
I assume...
Beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
I assume the wave has something to do with it, given that giant beam in the air. That's some pretty coloring. Oh, there's a cave here. I want to go in the cave. Let me in the cave. Let me go in the cave. You get to live. For now. Time's up. I never said now lasted a while.
Glowing. That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Okay. Yeah, that is still so far away. I gotta see, how much EXP is it to level up? 140,000!
If the surge was an act of rage...
One wonders what prompted it.
So it looks like from what it looks like, the bubble there is channeling to the wave. $50 was the cap. The DLC extended it by 5 levels each. So the first DLC brought it up to 55, the second DLC to 60. Ooh, Reflection of Fire Phoenix Shift. What is that? Okay. Just makes it better. Not surprising, but...
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Yeah, New Game Plus, it goes up to 110 instead of 120. I assume there's going to be hunts again since it's an entire open world. But I'm going here first anyway. Well, yeah, of course it's easier in New Game Plus. You gotta get to level 100 by the time you get to Ultima. Bird. Bird, bird, bird. Alright, let's go in the village.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
I don't think you needed to exchange that. Haven. I didn't think they were gonna go that far into Mysidia, being Mysidia.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right.
Pet him!
now,
Pet him!
back
Pet the
to your
dog!
duties.
Give the dog pets! Love him! Like I
You
do!
have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Go let Doggo!
We are honored to be the first.
Let Doggo explore.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant.
We're not in front of a fire, though. Why are we having
see
this
you've
chat?
read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Torgo, go get pets from everyone. And treats. Like, that looks like it's, like, frozen in time. It doesn't look like it's... I moved, like, close in my screen, yeah. They don't look like they're bobbing up and down or anything.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
I have a glowing sword on my back. What are you talking about?
He's coming over here. What do we do? I don't know. Just look busy.
I can hear you.
The stalks are thin, the leaves limp. We should dress the soil with dung and straw at once, or I fear for the autumn harvest.
Pet the dog.
When did you get so big?
He's such a good boy.
I give you my grain, you give me your eggs. Everyone's happy. Except for the eggs, maybe.
I mean, not wrong. Alright, this is nice and quaint.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
Say that again. Say that to my face this time. Yeah, you won't. Outsiders should stay on the outside. Oh, damn, you actually said it to my face. Never mind then. I didn't know your game.
Oh, do you think he bites?
Who? The hound? Or his master?
Turn into Ifrit and ask again.
Poor things are as pale as ghosts.
Fair enough.
Well,
I don't think so, ma'am. It's just the way they are.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
Alright, I'm gonna do a loop around this way, and then I'm probably good. Is there anything up here? Wait. No.
You used to work on the outside, didn't you? Is it really like they say it is?
If you mean filthy, noisy, and rank, then no. It's much, much worse.
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex. As if we didn't have enough to do. Busy or not, though, we'll need to see to it soon. Don't want the glamour unraveling.
The fact that an ibex is enough to break it, it seems pretty shoddy.
The tributary is in the Witten Hall, as you should be.
Nah, I'm exploring.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Amanda, I'm in a hurry. Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do. And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
Any loot here? No.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Oh, at least as long as we have.
Now get moving, idiot!
Ma'am, I want to play with the others.
Well, you should have thought about that before making such a mess.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
Hush! It's not polite to call outsiders outsiders.
Then why did you do it? Because I don't know. Now shut up.
Look, that one's got a black cape.
Do you think he's the leader?
Oh, I don't think I can carry another barrel up those steps. If I had a crystal, maybe?
Those crystals are for the glamour, you lazy beggar. Now stop whining and get that water to the foundry.
Hello, not Geralt.
We must flee.
It's all right. They're the tributary's guests.
After what their kind did to us. It's wrong.
Oh, old people. Always being old and stupid.
No, do you think he bites?
Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Give Torgal pets. Wait. Okay, now.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
The bear, or the dominant.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery.
Good job. You ruined everything,
Summoned a wave
people.
so large, it would have swallowed the entire village. If my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the Surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Okay, but what about that being in front of a fire and, like, arrest and all that? None of that happened. None of that happened.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Also, you didn't explain anything about, like, the blight?
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Maybe that'll get answered after we see the baby.
We will.
The baby. Baby.
Then I bid you good
Baby.
tide.
The baby.
Our storehouse
Oh, no.
lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
The side quests.
Sid! You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
No.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet
Clive sounds
blue
so
ones that grow
annoyed
around the
about
fount.
that.
Elders' blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Okay. Question mark?
you want something from the forge, you'll have to wait your turn. Got my hands full as it is.
Oh.
Though not with what I need, thanks to the love of my life.
Okay.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you?
Die by my sword. I
If
mean,
you're
what?
after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Meanwhile, I have a glowing sword on
Saying
my
that,
back.
She might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
The realization. That was genuine. That was genuine. Wait, I actually can? What?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! Should have seen her little eyes light up. No, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Sorry, I found her corpse instead. She got eaten by a wolf. They were level 50, by the way. I don't think a child can handle a level 50 monster. Maybe you should teach your next child about level 50 monsters.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
Question mark?
Sorry.
Thank you, Clive.
Don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
The mirrors. My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons by showing them the evil in their hearts. Would you care to take a look?
Don't worry, I could kill you without a second glance. So,
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Wow. I have one, if that's any help.
yes.
It is.
Weirdly. But
Much
yes.
obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
No, it's not.
Hear me, mine ancestors. Grant me the strength to tame the troubled waters of mine heart, that it might at last find serenity.
Alright, you're gonna be a villain, aren't you?
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Ah,
Out of the village?
just what I thought.
Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Yeah, you're not gonna get your chocobo ever, I think. Much as I would like to have my chocobo.
This must be the path.
Ambrosia could get me to me in Storm. I think she could get to me up here.
They're not here either.
Oh, the birds are gone. Is that why you came? To see the birds? There's one down the river.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You could have just stayed in the village.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
I've been in the village the whole time, you idiot.
What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Let's start with the wars and all the corpses. So, out there, everyone kills each other every day. I've killed at least 1,000 people.
Thank you.
Would you
for
like to be
bringing her home.
1,001?
And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Do your chores.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Clive is a terrible first impression.
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they're made for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
I mean, it's worked so far, apparently.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
Do you have music? I like to buy
please,
music.
Do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Does it give me EXP? Probably does. Yeah. Not a lot, given how much I need. Rendered from the fat of a bear or bison, or in this case of Mysidia, chocobo, or ibex, tallow is widely used in the manufacture of foul-smelling candles and oily soaps. Blacksmiths have also been known to employ the substance in the final stages of polishing steel. This particular sample appears to have been affected by a surfeit of ether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain both its vibrancy and viscosity despite having been left untouched for several decades. That actually sounds like not great if it's been several decades.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing. A whole storehouse made of stone would make it a lot easier to keep our supplies in good nick.
Just build better.
Will you be back
Easy.
soon? You've still got to tell me everything else about the outside world.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
What? This is an increase? A fine place for fancy is no way to hide your purse. I mean, I'm not gonna buy it, but... These are upgrades?
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Give me money.
Very well.
Alright, well, we'll talk to this guy after another short break, because it is ad time. I'll be right back. Enjoy the break. Go stretch your legs or something. That is a good idea. Hello, I returned to this hashtag ad hashtag sponsored stream because I got the code for free of the base game. But I'm doing the DLC, which is not free. I had to buy that myself. My opinions are my own. Also, I like how you said, not going to spoil, and then immediately started spoiling. Good job. 10 out of 10. Not gonna spoil, immediately spoils. Bravo. Bravo. Beautiful. Bravo. Fantastic. Amazing. Genius. 1000 IQ. 1000 IQ there. Dr. Robotnik would be jealous. Amazing. Splendid. Awesome.
What do you want?
Spoil, apparently.
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Basket full of flowers. The Eldrit's blessings that grow by the water's edge yield a lasting blue dye with which motes of water are wont to stain their fabrics. This much is known. Quite why Weirda, the wife of Haven's leading artisan Pavat, needs Clive's assistance in restocking her husband's supply of the flowers remains a mystery.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
No, not really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to deceive you.
Yes, you did.
It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength.
I wasn't expecting a lore dump
through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Reflections of Earth. Titanic feet. Titanic block making capable of block attacks from behind. Oh, neat. One second.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Yeah, figured as much. 1 second though, I need to double check one other thing. Alright. Just had to type everything. That bow, are we in Besaid? The Besaid Oryx? Besides, I wouldn't want to be in Besaid. Final Fantasy X's a terrible place to be. Final Fantasy X's world is like almost as bad as 16's world.
You're Lady Shula's friend, aren't you? Lady Shula says that if I want to be tributary one day, I have to learn my letters just like she did. But what good are letters against a Tonberry's knife?
I don't... Yeah, Spirit was pretty fucked up indeed.
Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary. We don't want you getting lost in the forest.
But what if I want to get lost in the forest?
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Okay, well there's something to the left. Okay, that's what... I want to grab that. I'm gonna try and avoid those, because I'm not really worried about grinding. How far does this go? Not very. This is probably another side quest area, or a hunt. Seems pretty side questy, though.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
I mean... Do you not know your brother? He's an idiot! Hi, Townberry.
Creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything so sharp knives, it seems.
Instead of dealing with Townberries, let's just murder them all. They don't seem that dangerous so far, but I'm sure a Master Tonberry is a mini-boss, and it's probably going to be terrible to fight. Like every Master Tonberry in every Final Fantasy. No, assuming I could get to that side anyway later.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Like visually, this is a really stunning DLC. This is probably a side quest
We don't
again.
wanna go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
Yes. I want to ask why. I'm going down there at some point. You can't stop me. You actually can.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Wallius by his people.
Well, at least we're getting some answers finally.
Time to fight.
Okay, I guess just head right to the obelisk since that's also blocked off. I shouldn't be surprised at making it a straight line, cause story.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Alright, solo duty. A lone wave rises to eternity, cursed to never break, the hands of time having stilled the rage of its tortured creator. The Surge, Mysidia.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Wallius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
I mean, she's talking it up pretty well.
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Because all the ether. I assume, at least.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead.
I mean, it's pretty fantastic looking. Oh, look, another crater!
Down in the center. Follow me.
Yep, that's a baby, all right.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin, committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason.
Hi, I'm a dominant.
What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
I mean, I feel like he can't tell anything's going on.
Do what you must.
I feel like
And
since
whatever
time
happens,
is...
I will own the consequences.
Time is frozen. So they probably don't realize anything is happening.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Oh, poor Torgal.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Okay, maybe it can understand what's going on.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Dance, water, dance! Looks like I sent the wrong guy for this one.
He was just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
The power of water. Playing with the Leviathan not only changes elemental aspect, but allows new abilities. Crosswell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. And all to Clive's off arm, a sea serpent, a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes. Pressing square in the state will unleash a tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures. Powerful jet, tidal stream. Can be refilled over time, can be refilled by pressing circle. This is just Xenoblade. This is literally just Xenoblade. That is literally a soul burst. That's literally a soul burst. Alright, I guess I'm training for Xenoblade X. A double dodge! Oh my god, I've wanted this for so long. Tidal Torrent can be used while rolling by pressing oh my god. Only Leviathan's abilities are available. Okay, this is a shotgun. Okay, that's a cool attack. Anyway, how about some fire? Okay, I like that attack. Um? Um? Is it gonna unfreeze? Is it gonna unfreeze? It's not gonna unfreeze, is it? Yeah, I alt-tabbed, which usually ends the music. And, well! Yep, that's the full crash. Well! Luckily, there's liberal autosaving, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, good art. I'm just gonna do an extra save just to be safe. Oh wait, what's her icon? Yep, that sure is an icon.
Floods of water suspended in midair.
where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead.
I'm also gonna save again, just in case it crashes again. Okay, right back to it.
Leviathan!
No, just an eggy. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. As friends.
Oh, I missed the timing. I mean, Pericos, I'm pretty sure, is like... not new? Orb. In some early texts, our forebears would oft-time refer to crystals as orbs, Final Fantasy I reference. And while the use of all capital letters to this day cannot be satisfactorily explained, the term itself is most likely one scholar's interpretation of text transcribed from a much older language. This pale blue fragment taken from the body of an eggy, Pericos, however, is indeed an orb, and while nigh flawless and teeming with the wild whirls and eddies of pure life energy, by no means does it warrant rendering in the uppercase. Okay. Okay, can I go talk? Can I just take a minute to go talk to Koji Fox? I don't know if I need to thank him or yell at him for this. Or maybe both. I think I need to do both. I need to both thank him and yell at him for this. 'Cause you know this was him. There's no way this was not him.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
Why didn't you explain the first time?
Then let's return before it gets dark.
You idiot!
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Flo! Awaken the storm. Well, come in well met, my brave little spark. How far you've wandered,
So
burn bright as a star.
Part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it?
I have awaited you patiently all this
Does it
time,
hurt?
past every fate.
No.
Now sing with me once more. Share of your life.
Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Far greater than memory, its loss and love words cannot hold. Boundless the tale overflows, and carries our light out to sea. Remember the rains near and far beloved. Each drop a blessing, from heavens above. And how does time flow on those waters, and became one? Streams, rivers, and lakes, reaching for the horizon and far beyond. They carry onward, however... Okay, that's 2 and 2. Slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea. Okay, precision dodging again. Deluge? Oh yeah, that's super stunning. That's done so much. 4 stars? No reason not to master that. Tsunami. Four stars. I mean, I might as well. I'm gonna need to play around with that. Right, gear and icons. I'm going to get rid of Odin for now. Wait, hold on. That's square. Triangle, I want tsunami.
O ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty unto all with it shows this day.
And what do you got for me?
Yes?
Surge did the tide, the water rising as if it were some mighty whale stranding itself upon the shore. Icon Tamaki, Book of Currents, 1540. I'm going to wait until the end or later
A good
to make that.
A sign of the child.
Oh, hello.
My lord,
Ascala but Delina.
my name is Delina.
And I serve as adjutant to Lady Shula, tributary of Mysidia. While other adjutants who came before me played the role of guardian as well as aid, Lady Shula is an able warrior in her own right and requires no protection. So I assist her in ministering to our people affairs while she is absent or indisposed.
By way of example,
It was I who informed the rest of the village of your coming, at the tributary's request. If there is aught you wish to know of the people of our village, please do not hesitate to ask.
as I'm sure you're aware,
This land was once the domain of the northern Thanes, though that settlement had lain abandoned for some time when our ancestors' wanderings finally brought them here. Remote as it were, it seemed to them the ideal place to settle, and they duly cast the glamour over it, that the new home might remain hidden.
the secret of the spell itself.
Holy crap, that's a lot of text. Had been passed down for generations to generations since the time we left Ash. We used it to disguise our camps, that the custodians of the lands through which we wandered should not learn of our trespass, and it was these temporary enchantments which allowed our ancestors to contemplate a more permanent solution upon arriving here.
So they built the cairns.
Filled with all the shards of crystal the tribe could spare, and summoned forth a glamour large enough to cover the entire land. And for many days and nights thereafter, the bearers labored to attune the spell, that the outside world might see this place slowly succumb to the blight.
And thus we hid ourselves away.
Welcoming none into our private haven, until you, that is. At first, the spell only worked one way. It was only after the skies changed that we conjured a second illusion for the benefit of those inside. It was Lady Shula's idea, a salve for the nerves of those who feared the roiling storm clouds were a harbinger of the end. I pray that it brings you a little relief from the darkness of the world beyond the wall, as it has done us.
Our story began.
On the narrow coast of the southern Ash where, for want of arable land, we relied on the mountain rains to quench our thirst, and the bounty of the sea to fill our bellies. And thus did we learn the value of water.
After the fall of Drake's Horn,
We spent decades in exile, drifting across many deserts and snowfields of the Twins, till at last we arrived here in Mysidia, our second true home. Here we found mountains, rivers, and seas not unlike those of our first home in Ash, and all that we lacked was crystal. With no mother crystal of our own here, nor have we ever received any stipend from our neighbors. Were it not for the few shards we had been able to stockpile during our wanderings in storm, we might have never have survived the first few winters, let alone cast the glamour that protects us. For to demand that the bearers among us to sacrifice their lives for the benefit of the others was never an option. The hardships we had faced on our journey had brought us together, and would not be divided again. Thankfully, our unity proved our strength. And we are to have stayed, dependent on only the blessings which the land provides us. The springs, the rivers, the seas, all the moats of water need. And Gil from the outside world. Apparently.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago.
And that
In
sucked.
exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
Ooh.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope.
I see why Echoes of the Fallen is to be mentioned first. Or
Our
done first.
ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on.
A mistake on her end, it seems like.
So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end.
And that's why...
visit us once more.
That's why this place isn't consumed by the blight? Question mark?
And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
No, I don't think a fire Pokemon's the right call.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
I don't know if a fire Pokemon's good against Misty.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Oh no, so many side quests. I'm gonna take my break now, and when I come back, we'll continue on. So I will be right back. New. And I return. Hello. It is #ad #sponsored stream of Final Fantasy 16 because I got the code for free.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
However, my opinions of the game are my own. Like how this guy should not have let him go alone.
Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
Die, idiot.
You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav.
I didn't ask that.
I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
I don't care about your name, though.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Narrator's note. Nobody has seen him.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
Oh, good, I get my chocobos.
What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables.
Why are you smelling me?
And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
What? What?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat, and he's very chocobos.
Really?
before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Bird of passage, alright. Well, I kinda have to do this.
Me dad'll be in the storehouse across the brook checking our stocks. He'll help you ferry your bird across the bay.
I mean, it's probably equally fast to just run this way. I kinda need Ambrosia.
Bastard things. I can't go on like this.
Heart attack?
Say that. Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Oh, he says COVID.
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but...
He's kinda dead.
But...
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it.
And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether.
No, really?
Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Pretty bad healer if it took you that long to figure it out. Oh, this isn't working? I need to do something else.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge.
Oh, Pavat
Ask if
again?
He knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
I mean, Pavat's not that far away either. They're both not that far away.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Could be worse. She could be Canary Mary.
I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Lady Karen.
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too.
Oh, that too.
So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
I will take 10 hours. Loser.
It's a mimic gourd you need, or your bird will panic as soon as the first wave hits.
Like, look at that. Like, here's the old man.
Let me go. Let me go.
There's Pavat. She's further away than Pavat is. Oh, wait, no, that's not the wife. That's a different wife.
I do.
Yeah, Pavat's closer than the wife.
Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazia's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe.
Is it some kind of allergic reaction, maybe? Oh, come on.
Almost time for harvest, then?
Aye, and
And still the heads aren't heavy. Must be salt in the soil.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
Oh yeah, I poisoned him on purpose.
Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
So it's his own fault that this is
That
happening.
certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fannet is looking for. Thank you.
Ah, don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I can hardly believe it. Talor.
Yeah, you do look like a fossil.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left to go to seed. And then next year, we won't have any.
Alright, this is just a side quest.
May I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company.
It's probably just
Passing
children.
by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found
Why
his
not?
way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go
It's an
and see
admirer,
him?
isn't it?
Oh, he won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
And anytime I meet anyone, I need to draw my sword.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
The uninvited guest.
The figure I saw was about halfway up the cloak. That's our name for the mountain you crossed to get here.
Alright, I'm going to go get the feed first. Because having ambrosia is going to be really nice. Oh, the dark sky.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush.
Which won't be long.
Just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
Founder only knows what I'm gonna do.
He's gonna make jack-o'-lanterns. 10 out of 10. Good job, mate. Okay, literally back to where the tent is.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Run faster, Clive. Come on, use those stubby little legs of yours.
How are we gonna arm the garrison without a forge?
Might be some smiths down south.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Alright, let's send the birds for a boat ride.
Be safe.
Ah, there you are.
I like how we send her away even though she's coming right back.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Originally native to Ash, early trade between the twin realms saw the bright orange vegetable quickly spread across Storm. Though unlike in Waloed, where it can be found in a variety of culinary creations from pies to soups, west of the Outha, the mimic gourd's use is almost solely limited to chocobo fodder, as it found to induce a calming effect in ill-tempered birds.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Que? Le que? That's actually a cool shot with the bubble up there. That's a really cool shot.
Well, we made it.
You did and all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
I mean, she's
Rosa's
tough.
been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Que?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
For a hardened warrior, she seems a bit excited for it. You can now summon Ambrosia. Good.
And what are you two drawing?
The rill. We're seeing who's fastest, and I'm going to win.
I mean, you're kind of drawing on each other's drawing, so...
Bastard things. Tore the fish right out of the baskets.
Bird? Bird where? I assume bird.
Like this, Nan.
That's right. Just see those knots are tight, or we'll lose the pennants to the wind.
Leave me be.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late.
Which could mean a lot of things.
He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
Did he get...
You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
I highly doubt the game's going to, like, yell at me now for not immediately doing the side quest. So I'm gonna go this way. If this was, like, a different kind of game, that would be like, oh, I have to do that immediately.
Straight home now.
And by home, I mean 5 feet away.
A bottle.
Hello, Ibex.
Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive, too.
But no, 15's not like that.
Who's there?
Yep, there he goes. Like, I don't think 15 had a single side quest like that. Where if you didn't immediately start doing it, there was punishment.
Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you that one, I swear!
And then I blew him off of the cliff. Holy crap! That did a lot! I know it's 4 stars in the damage department, but holy crap! I like Leviathan already.
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Hey, get Final Fantasy IX out of your mouth.
For saving him and sparing him.
I didn't try sparing him, and I definitely don't want to spare him now. Don't take canary out of
Many
your mouth.
clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients. We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Okay, I really don't like this guy.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent.
Can I knock this guy off the cliff next?
That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was...
Take Final Fantasy IX out of your mouth!
Why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Can I stab him yet? Like, can that be the judgment?
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
She can get rid of him. It's called murder.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Like, nobody will know he's gone.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Death will kill him, and everything's fine.
I don't care what happens to me. Now I've found my little canary. I'm not going anywhere.
Holy crap, I hate this guy. He's like if Zidane wasn't a good character.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Killed!
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between. but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks. None lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, Tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will.
I mean him ill will. A lot of it.
Who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, Tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Yeah, no, I mean him all the ill will. Though called Millet, only a fool would endeavor to consume this ivory sand used primarily for polishing the stone floors of churches and temples. This particular sackful appears to have been affected by a surfeit of ether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain its fine sheen despite having been left untouched for several decades.
I left Hervé because I couldn't turn my back on my family. And now his life hangs in the balance.
Bastard things.
Alright, well, let's go kill some tonberries now.
Got the repairs done in no time.
Did you tell the fishers? They've been looking to get across to the sunken ruins for days.
After the fall of our ancestor's mother, Crystal, the moats of water wandered the twins for
Ambrosia won't
centuries.
help me here.
It wasn't until the binding of poor Wallius that we put down our roots here. Since that day, we've lived in hope that he might one.
Well, that's what we're doing.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Yeah, taking a left a bit earlier than you intend.
I can walk from here. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Yep, that's a lot of turnberries.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you.
So anyway, I started blasting. Oh my god, I can't set it up early. We got stomped on. Alright, I like Leviathan moveset. It fits with my store and destroy setup.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
You got Ton buried.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about. This is no time to ride.
Sure it is. Let me ride Ambrosia. Hello. Yep, that looks like it's working.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Please just be an indicator. Please just be an indicator. Thank you.
Who have we here?
So
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
The cairns and the
there's a
cairns.
bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Oh, is that an obelisk?
It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
I think there's an obelisk over
Don't
there.
mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. Hi, crab. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, okay, that's dead end.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Ambrosia, come on. Come on. Ambrosia, please. 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 Ambrosia.
We're not alone.
Alright, leave those spiders alone. Even though they should all die forever.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
So anyway, I started blasting. I didn't mean to parry, but that worked. I think this guy got super, like, decimated. Poor guy. Poor slime.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend
I'm a
Gustav
genius.
asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things will be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
I agree. Stupid. Idiots.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Because I murdered them all.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repair you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Okay. Oh wow, that goes for a while. I assume there's gonna be a side quest that takes me over there. So I'm not gonna go exploring for now, because I'm almost at stream end and I want to turn in all the side quests. Oh, all 2 of them. Old man got karma'd though.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
String of finely wrought links found offered upon an altar in Tonberry territory, exactly as Mercedes healer suspected. The delicacy of the metalwork, combined with the fact that the attached pendant depicts the head of a dragon, suggests that it is not the work of a beastman.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Is it the fisherman?
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
Never mind.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
I mean, just ask him.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
I mean, I think he just did.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you.
I mean, I'm already
I'll
powerful,
be sure
so...
to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Quest complete! Serpent Ring Design Draft. 4 rings believed to channel the might of the Icon Leviathan. That damn 4th Serpent Ring. Serpent Ring recipes unlocked. That damn 4th Chaos Emerald. Oh, this is an actual dousing thing.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Deluge cooldown time, swell cooldown time, cooldown time, cooldown time. Not really all that good. Lofty wave on foul shore breaks from the rail. Its soul he takes. Gentle whispers left and right. Heed they call or know his bite. Eyes of 3 from ocean deep, for to watch us while we sleep. Sharpened talon, sharper gaze, for to seize those led astray. The cooldown timer reduction's not really that good.
Bastard things.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw to it that I was found. Thank you. Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did...
He'd be dead.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
No, it does bear.
Well, the matter
Think
is
about
that
it.
you're safe.
So that you don't do it
Far be
again.
From me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
Not because you're slaves.
To. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you,
both of us live to keep this place hidden another day.
Silver penning. As its surface is so time-worn as to render any markings indistinguishable, we may never know when or by whom this ancient silver coin was minted. However, considering that Gale has been in circulation since the advent of the realm's current calendar, the piece is quite possibly over 1,000 winters old.
Lovely weather, isn't it? Another beautiful day under the glamour.
The few crystals we can get hold of, we add to the cairns to keep the glamour from fading. And any left over we give to Pavart for his forge. Not that it stops him mourning.
What is with every blacksmith being so moody? But
Let's go.
that's taking us to the end of stream because it is late. It is almost 11 and I'm getting sleepy. So I'm going to position myself toward the main story objective. Avoid these guys.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Oh, come on.
Fight.
Yeah, shouldn't have angered me. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Good night, take care, and may the power of Ananid Hogsy waste your enemies, and I will... Oh, wow, that is a lot of area that's not touched by the Blight. Yeah, I will probably be back Monday? Yeah, I'm not going to be available Tuesday, so probably Monday I'll be back again to do more stuff. To continue this. Probably finish Rising Tide, and if I don't, that means one more stream, and I'll be done with it. So 2 more streams at most, and I'll be done. Yeah, good night, take care, may the power of Ananid Hogsy waste your enemies. I will see you next time. Goodbye.